Okay. So, oh, there you go. First off, I want to show off the new logo for the channel, or at least the tentative new logo for the channel. I've had it in my mind for a while to celebrate the 7th anniversary. It isn't quite fully showing off what it looks like. It's got like a transparent background. I don't know if I can like do anything to make the background look. I can put the Ford title card in the background for reference, I guess. I'm not sure how I'm going to integrate it into the right now the N and D in ND Pixels is kind of merged. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it that way. It looks kind of cool, but like now that I see like the outline of it, it still kind of works. It's still kind of a neat way to stylize it. It's interesting. 'Cause, like normally, like I think, like when I create something, I think it's kind of brilliant at first, and then like when I go back and look at it again, it feels like crap. And this has had the kind of the opposite effect on me, where like when I first saw it, it's like, oh, this looks kind of crappy, and then like when I look at it again, like, oh, this actually looks not half bad. So I'm not sure how I'm fully gonna integrate it yet. Any feedback on the logo is welcome. I use like the Perfect Dark font, but it's also kind of like pixelated. Or I set it up to look pixelated and to have a certain resolution. I just upscale from there. Like how I even, because I like the idea of having like just a trail of pixels coming off of the logo in general, and I achieved that like by using like a noise filter, and then taking that, adding a mosaic effect to it, and then going into brightness, contrast, legacy to make it, black and white, and then addressing the brightness from there to, just add a random assortment of loose pixels. But anyway, no time to waste. I'm fairly confident at this point that I'm just not gonna do the avocados ending, just because like it's probably like for my money it's the briefest part of my chain together ending, and I already did it in my previous playthrough. So that was just like a month ago. So probably less than a month ago, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, because I've kind of been powering for this game. Like, it's enough that I went back and asked myself, WWWD, what will Whims-V do?
Don't wait.
Because Whims-V would never leave. Would never leave Songbird behind like that. And it would never use the language "you dicked me" first if she were to. Whoa, okay, just vanished. That's fine. Of course, We have our pink car. Do we have any fancy dress? We have our... I guess this is our closest to fancy dress. Well, there's this. And there's this. I should go for gold or red. I mean, I don't think we really had a chance to like wear this, so. It's not too far away from where we are, so... Are they signaling? I don't think I see signals. Hopefully I'll have time for the secret ending tonight. I have no idea how long it'll take me to go through it. I'm just gonna leave our car out on the middle of the sidewalk. That's fine. Hey, you stole our dress. You're copying our style. Not cool. Give us a warning about the point of no return.
男が来ました。武装しているようです。
They're here.
もちろんです。わかりました。
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta.
花子様がお待ちだ。
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Oh, there you go. Some level of detail crap.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have told you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Of course I didn't bring Soul Killer. Afraid we don't know each other that well.
You prefer to keep your guard up. Understandable but unnecessary. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on, talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct. And I will need to return to the estate soon, so as not to raise any suspicions.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know, and that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
Getting us out of here.
Don't try anything.
Wait,
Is everything all right, Hanako-sama?
I am fine. He is not.
It's fine. I'm okay.
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
No worries. About that.
You could use some air. Right now. I warned you.
What are you doing?
It'll be hours from it now, V. That you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys.
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Saka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Rogue. I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny.
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again? No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Might
Easy
skip
there. Don't move.
just a little bit.
But then you tell him. Huh? I know.
So, how bad we talking? That bad, huh?
All right. That
haven't
should be
heard
a
of
little
the
better.
Male dog, so I
Try
guess
sitting up carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Ah, slowly.
Another victory for the history books.
Well, at the same time,
If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this?
I don't know, I'm trying to get,
This
I know, Vic.
now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotride.
Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I just gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle?
noodle?
Fine.
Just not,
It's not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud, what?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
we need to take the pills. Okay. We've already got plenty of guns.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot so... Jackie.
You'll see. Come on.
Like, sorry for anyone who's, like, only been watching the stream. I'm just... kind of in a hurry.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Oh, Jack.
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it.
See that?
Air.
I mean, we could still...
I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit,
forgot to
mull
look for the
through some
frickin'
shit
tarot again.
yourself.
thoughts. Near on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, I'm still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Wait, we haven't talked to Pan Am, I think. I mean,
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Won't keep you long. Just wanted to hear you.
You picked an interesting hour for it. B? Okay, what's going on?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine. Fuck
No,
off.
no, not like that.
Make up your mind.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah,
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
you don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But
End of discussion.
Well played.
wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Think it's worth taking a chance on Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finer traits.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time. In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in.
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
Think Yorinobu knows?
Many things might have raised his suspicions. I do not see any other reason for him to hold me here.
Yeah? Well, I'll get you out. Can be pretty persuasive.
I thank you. Where are you?
At Victor's, my Ripper Dock, back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arasaka Tower.
The world. I just really wish that it wouldn't default my head looking kind of partly downwards. It just really makes I'm don't know if that's gonna be different with the Whims-V avatar.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
I need to know if I need to, like... Hey, Bakaneko.
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the
Local
poor guy in the trash
Bakaneko.
behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay. Definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures.
Yes, like where it's a little different.
The Devil.
Of course.
Got another deck lying around? A cheerful one?
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle. Whatever you're planning, Treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Whoa, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
He's going to the moon.
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you. Wait, is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Misty, listen. All this shit started because I decided to screw over the corp that used to sign my paychecks. If I can make things right, maybe... just maybe things will go back to normal.
I get it. They're only cards. Always open to interpretation.
V, it's good to meet again. You look... like shit.
Compared to you, I do. You look good.
I am back in graces, as you say. No more hiding in filth, no more second-rate food. We should go.
Wait a minute.
Cool.
When we last saw one another, we spoke of a construct in your head that could influence your decision-making. The same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside Arasaka Tower. And now you and this construct have volunteered to sort out things in Arasaka.
What is this about?
Has no one told you? Shame. The engram inside is Johnny fucking Silverhand. Recognize the name?
The terrorist?
Yes, but he's suppressed now. With beta blockers. But before I did that, he warned me against working with Arasaka. So tuck your suspicions where the sun don't shine before I start regretting not taking his advice.
That is enough for me. Let us go to the car. Hanako-sama is waiting.
He may be satisfied. I will be watching you. We are almost there. Why has she not called?
Hanako-sama, they may have cut communication at the residence.
Something has gone wrong.
Reckless driving will not improve the situation.
I'm not your bloody chauffeur! I didn't agree to this.
None of us did, matter of fact.
You are awake.
Don't remember conking out.
Eyes open now. We'll arrive shortly.
One of the things I want to sort out before I do the Fallout 4 stream is going to be if I can fix my head tilting down like this. Like, the other way I could do it, maybe, is just to...
Mad? We must act natural. Just
put
everyone be still and
the
calm
avatar at the top and the
goes
chat at the
smoothly.
bottom. That way it actually looks like I'm looking at what I'm supposed to be looking at. Instead of just looking at the logo at the while I'm on the screen, I'll be looking at the game.
Is everything in order?
Jesus Christ! Efficient, effective, good work.
Blast it all.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
We are not here to ask anyone's permission. Hellman, go and bring the AV here. things will get very messy soon. V, you will come with me.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building. Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. Takemura, V, is your task clear?
Uh-huh. We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
We will take the left side, through the garden. So, we must be aware. The neck.
Fuck you. A level 1 overture. Which is a clue to us because we need it for fucking cutscenes.
I have nothing more today.
Of course we can't save right now. Why would we be able to save at any point? Also, is our interface all worked again and now we can't?
Careful now. There are 5 more guards outside, and a dweller in the garage on the left.
You said 4 guards.
Migoto da. I will go left. The right side is yours.
One guard in the courtyard, another near the pool. Number 3 on the terrace, the last inside.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out. I'll send you.
They know you are here. You must neutralize them. All of them.
Damn it, he's out of freaking range.
Reload しなければ。
I just wore side out. Bye.
I believe. Yes, that is the last of your noble people. I await you.
We are done. We'll be there soon.
We're kind of busy. Saving. Theater one.
Help! V!
Okay, I think he just tripped over the corpse and somehow that triggered him to think he was in trouble.
I'm nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the pool.
These people, they simply left me no choice.
Did what we had to.
This is why I have remained outside, uninvolved, so as not to have to make decisions such as these. Yet now, I believe a war has just begun.
War is a bit much, isn't it? A little loaded word for any Arasaka.
Is that what you believe?
Just counting bodies. You, me, Goro, and Hellman makes 4. Actually, 3.5.
There is Oda too. We will meet him there.
Pretty quick to get back on his feet.
He was provided with excellent care.
Anyway, against all Arasaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
That's supposed to make me feel better. Reality is we're on our own.
My father was on his own, and he built an empire. Please. Is it not too early for champagne? But if it helps you calm down, does anyone else have trembling hands?
No need. My hands are fine.
I might beg to differ, V. Well, then,
Felt better.
how do you mean?
Get these, blackouts.
Hellman?
If I had to guess, his central nervous system is a shambles. Honestly, it's a
There.
miracle he can still walk.
Watch your tone, or it is you who will find it hard to walk.
Enough. We must make haste. Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs.
I say it is a little weird since we have the option to make our voice male or female, that it's based on the voice and not the body.
Did you prepare everything?
Quite.
I wonder if there actually is a mod to fix that. Like, I imagine there might be.
Oh shit.
I have to actually add pronoun options to the game, but just to like literally
Slowly.
go and switch out all the pronoun dialogue.
You can do it. We are almost there.
Oh, actually, are able to save here. I'm going to look this up. Just quick. No, okay, there we go. Yeah, there is. There's actually two ones. There's Trans-B's multilingual voice. And then there's preferred pronouns. Although it's sorry days, we don't exist in this in this dystopian future. There's just two files. There's one for Whims-V voiced, referred to as he, him, and mask voice referred to as she, her. Yeah, it is one of the mods that exists. I just imagine it would be so easy to do. Like, I could use the mod to change it to she, since we do have a feminine body. Which would suggest that we're feeling more feminine currently. But It's kind of too late. Also, it's just kind of a running gag that, well, Hanako, your LOD is really weird.
Takemura, gather your force. Every loyal soldier must stand ready.
We shall await your signal.
V, you must come with me. This way.
You have some like weird cloaking technology on your arms that
probably won't get another chance.
To do what?
To fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why? Because sometimes you have to look the truth in the eye. Back then, that is what I did, thanks to you. You have a very honest look.
That's how we're swinging the Arasaka board? You want me to stare at them?
Weapon at the ready.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
You have yet to see. As do they all.
Was in counter intel a while. Never heard of this place, though.
Of course you did not hear of it. This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
Hang on, is this?
Father's office. A faithful replica of the original in Tokyo. He ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet. Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind. That is the way he is, meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
I beg your pardon?
Meant to say was.
Symbols are more resilient than you think. The question is, if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
They've got no choice. We're talking about the future of Arasaka here. A monolith whose first crack appeared with Yorinobu. Goro's words, not mine.
A crack. Indeed. Yet no one did anything to seal it.
Can't blame yourself.
I do not, but they could blame me. Come.
Executive floor is up top.
Correct.
So why are we descending?
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth. I am cautious.
Thought you said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. So earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
Father's. Sit down, please. I will need a moment. His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
お父様、この人よ。
お前は我が社から盗みを働いた。
Fuck me, Dizzy.
さらには娘の誘拐に加担し、今度は息子を葬り去ろうとしている。荒坂に随分と恨みがあるようだな。
Could have given me a heads up.
No, I could not have.
Why?
私が公害を禁じたからだ。
V, you are being disrespectful.
It's an honor to finally make your acquaintance. I used to work for Arasaka Counter Intel in Night City before...
私のテクノロジーと己の愚行によって身を滅ぼす前のことか。
We all make mistakes. I'm here to fix mine.
ならば道は誤っていない。生と死、その狭間にガラスがある。私たちの使命はその境界を限りなく薄くすることだ。お前はそのプロセスの一部となった。感謝しなくてはな。
Thanks won't be near enough.
心配するな。しかるべき代償は払う。準備はいいぞ、花子。始めろ。
お父様。It is done. We may go.
Let's get out of here. Johnny. Fuck no. Not now.
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
Growing weaker by the minute. We gotta hurry.
Indeed we do. Dire moments are upon us.
周囲で怪しい動きがあれば直ちに報告しろ。花子様。
You got a good memory for faces, Oda.
V is with us.
Oh, I had a different one,
Of
maybe.
course.
I can't remember.
Hanako-sama.
Is it just these?
The rest are in position, ready to do as instructed. These are the most effective by match and loyal.
To me or to my money?
I would say it's 20% to 80, Hanako-sama.
Very well. It will have to do. Now come.
You in on this?
In on what?
Saburo's comeback. Just spoke to his construct.
What?
He digitized his engram. Made copies. In case he died.
No. He would have told me.
Why? So you take your job as his bodyguard lightly?
Aryan.
Feel that, Goro? Night City just gave you another kick in the nuts. Running start this time.
If we cannot
her level of
convince
detail is a little
we could
dwarfed.
lose control of the situation.
Then what? Need me to neutralize them too?
Keep your weapon at hand. And do not utter a word until I ask you to. No matter what happens, you must trust me.
It's an island. Just one.
With 12,000 inhabitants.
We could relocate them. Archipelago. you know, so there are other islands around.
I am late. Apologies.
Hanako, what are you doing here?
My brother, where is he?
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
Begin what?
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly? What are you doing? You cannot...
Hanako, I believe you owe us an explanation.
V, this is your seat.
You hear that? Plant your ass somewhere else.
Move.
This is outrageous.
Much obliged.
And the gato.
Yorinobu murdered my father and exploited his death to justify his warmongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Absurd!
Careful what you say.
Yes, indeed. Worse than nothing else. Is this all you have?
I have an eyewitness.
Saburo Arasaka is murdered, and you don't order an inquiry into the cause of his death.
Once again, who is this?
Used to work a few floors down, Abernathy's department. And I know, shrugging your shoulders and finding a scapegoat just isn't correct procedure when the CEO dies. I'm an eyewitness to what happened. You should ask me questions, then proceed with apprehending Yorinobu.
I can confirm this.
Says a wanted man.
A serious accusation, admittedly. But nothing more.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Oh. Arasaka-sama.
赤子のようにまんまと騙されたか、日和見主義に走ったが、いずれにせよ彼にも役員である者たちがなんと情けない。
This? Is this to convince us? Ah, magic trick.
マーヘッド、お前がミリテクとの全面戦争を憂慮していた時、私はこう言ったはずだ。お前には3つのものが欠けている。自信、知性、そして根性だ。
Arasaka-sama,
見たところ、あれから何も変わっていないようだな。
It's him!
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
花子の指示に従え。花子の発する言葉は全て私の言葉同然だ。
Objections?
What the hell's happening?
Clearly, someone objects.
Who activated the lockdown? Is it you? Is this your doing, Hanako? To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
Hear that?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street?
Danger ahead.
Drop any weapons and come out!
Neutralize us.
This is our plus plus.
You must find my brother. This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor.
Hanako-sama, I can be of assistance.
So be it. But he is not to be harmed. You are to capture him, nothing more. He is still my brother. If you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void.
I will cover her.
Hajime nasai.
Go! Takemura-san. V.
建物全体よ。
I wish you the best of luck.
それでいい。兄の部下が一人残らず降伏するまでよ。報告を待ってるわ。
Look what we have here.
かかってこい。And who is this wretch?
Pressure on Tabe to lose.
I was wrong about Yorinobu. The Arasaka bored his own sister. He's not simply deceitful, he is insane.
Okay.
Won't be long now. We'll nab him.
My people are ready. They await my orders. What should I tell them? An open attack?
Can't be nice. Not anymore. We attack full force.
Good. Very good. A fight to the death. No prisoners. We must take the atrium.
We disable all the elevators.
My people will take back the control shortly. Go to the lift and build on the hospital quickly.
Must be eradicated. I see the stairs almost.
me a second here.
The lockdown has been lifted. Be very careful. Yorinobu's men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruin. 2074. An Arasaka investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of attacks and executing those responsible.
Take cover! You have received Netrunner support.
Guards are taken care of.
There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard it. You know what to do.
Get ready. Yorinobu employs some exceptional.
Well, they haven't met me yet.
My Netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Your meat is
Adam smashed it! I fucking knew it! Kill. Trust me, I know.
Give it a ring.
And now, I as the corporation will crush you. It will be my pleasure! All for naught! Disgusting. Mercy is disgusting.
Come out alone and you won't get hurt.
Watch out, P! Keep moving!
Wanted no part of this radio. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down!
Keep shooting!
Sorry. Hey.
Is this a pain? I've forgotten the sensation.
What's your take, Johnny? Son of a bitch. It's basically scrap. Suppose it'll have to do. And Smasher, don't bother trying to get up. How about that, Johnny? That was for you.
And Rebecca, but
Rightly
please
so.
don't know her.
He did not deserve mercy.
We need to confront the target. Okay, we're safe here.
Almost there.
Stay on target.
Remember, do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
Violent delights with violent ends. You? Where is my sister?
Mean your beloved sibling? One your men almost shot and killed.
She was to remain at the estate. Stay out of the way. I tried to protect her. Any danger she was in was because of you. No one else. Where is she?
Be here any sec now. Until then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
This... you won't need.
Just one bullet left. It's not for you. Look. What do you see?
Know what I see? A corporate coup that failed. Your men out there, spilling blood for no reason. Won't last long, though.
Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
This how you want to help people forget their fear? By killing them. Sorry. Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
Wouldn't have changed a damn thing. You're exactly like him. All you want is power.
Power? Huh. Truly, power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb. Hanako.
兄さん。
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去る時は必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all. Not yet.
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
And you?
I must stay with my brother.
Come. Time to look to your problem. Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing. Quite literally.
Oh, that just everything. They took everything we owed. For some reason. Because they're corp. This will be the second time we kill Johnny today. I mean, it's kind of the only thing I might regret a little bit. Is that this particular ending.
It worked. I did it. Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time merc, little thief with his head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
Got it all wrong. No way that V would have ever made it this far. Just wouldn't have survived. I had to grow stronger. And I did.
Maybe. But that V also couldn't stomach betrayal.
Wait, that's what you think? I betrayed you?
You're better than world.
Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself.
The hell you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
I'm still here. I know what I want, and I know where I came from.
Oh, you bounced a little weird.
I. Who's this I? You even know?
I'm the
That's
V
seriously
who
what you
chose to
want?
live.
Same drive that kept Silverhead going his whole life. That drive and two thoughts. Never look back. Never look to those around you. Just keep moving. Look ahead. Stare death straight in the eye.
You're not the only rebel around here.
And I'm not the only one to have missed the bigger picture. We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's 'cause you need to hear it yourself.
Want to part ways on good terms, Johnny. As friends.
Not sure that's possible anymore.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll leave a hole forever.
Things didn't go as Johnny planned. Wanted. So Johnny needs someone to blame. And pinning every little thing on Arasaka got old a long, long time ago.
Arasaka's got nothing to do with this. This is about trust. About who you're turning into.
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces? It puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo? Words he lived by?
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
I don't want to drag this out. Just... see you around, Johnny. And thanks. For everything. If not for you, I'd be long dead. Several times over.
Remember what Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Sure, I remember.
Shame you chose wrong. Damn shame.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant. The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success. Goodbye.
Please prepare the patient's room.
What? Where's Johnny?
The construct has been cleared from all engrams. The madness is past.
So...
We shredded him, as agreed.
having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
Am I still V? I died. Twice,
Everything is in order.
No. I feel empty. As if I'm being pulled. Stretched.
Please take the patient away. Notepad. Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task. But the operation on the engram was the real challenge. The ship of Theseus, dismantled into component parts and reassembled,
I need to check my text. I can't.
We are
I can't check
pioneers,
on my
the first
phone.
to ever separate mentally conjoined twins. Please take the patient away. We are pioneers, the first to ever separate mentally conjoined twins. Yes, in the end, even the human soul can go under the knife.
When in
End
Kyoto,
note.
I hear the cuckoo calling and long for Kyoto.
Huh?
Are we in space? We're in space.
Please rest. A doctor will be with you shortly.
Why are we naked? We can't, like, we're not naked here, but in the mirror we're naked. And we can't check our text from Carrie.
Come here. Waiting for you.
This is probably one of the most haunting sequences in the game.
Come here.
It's kind of the main reason why I wanted to replay this particular ending.
WNS News has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son. The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to override that of his son and heir Yorinobu Arasaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
皆さん、いらっしゃい。祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。ついに人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。私、三郎荒坂は今、息子の体を使い、皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のためにそれを返してくれたのです。私のいない間、頼信は会社を変革しようといくつかの決定を下しましたが、これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、荒坂社は元の姿を取り戻します。決して揺らぐことのない強い荒坂が帰ってくることを約束いたします。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Today is truly a historic day. Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion. Saburo-sama, makoto ni omedetou.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
No, good morning. No, got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
And it was a sight to behold, he said, how a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, sometimes laughable, at times wonderful and strange.
That's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube. Please link yourself to the device. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Journey.
Life.
Home.
The city.
Enemy.
The city.
Principal.
I don't know.
Betrayal.
Johnny.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What's this test for anyway?
It tests your level of empathy. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
What's wrong with me?
A shadow gradually falls over the ground. The first rain cloud of the year. Yes, right. Measurements complete.
How'd I do?
We will see. Motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill. Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
What's this supposed to prove? I already know I can walk.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay.
How am I doing?
Please control your breathing. Accelerate by 3.
Shit.
Get up. You can't stay here.
Interesting that only during these dream sequences, I mean, I guess since dreams are based upon memories, It's like a memory of how things should look.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an abomination born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power is in violation of international law. International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor? Not only their livelihoods, but even their bodies.
You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! Life is not portrayed! Life is not portrayed!
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して、外部の方々にとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。生を受けることに許可が必要ない以上、蘇ることも同様であると考えるべきです。私が息子を殺めたなどという主張は事実無根。法的根拠もありません。合意の上での身体の贈与は一種の寄付に分類することができ、殺人には到底値しません。殺人の条件は生物学的な死です。見ての通り、この体は
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Any results from the tests you already did?
No, we are not done yet. Today we begin a new series of tests.
Fine. Hit me. Let's get this done.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube. Next test, please connect your personal link.
Am I already connected? We got some more glitches going
Higher
on here.
order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Let's start this thing.
Device calibration. Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
As quick as I can, no thinking, got it.
Illness.
Death.
Rebellion.
Johnny.
I, me.
Transformation.
Should be more of a radio menu for this.
Solitude.
The future.
Rebellion.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is in your eyes, bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
The shadow gradually covers the ground, the first rain cloud of the year.
Measurements complete. We will now move on to the motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill.
We're supposed to be the... Oh my god, there's a... Oh,
Motor
it's
function
the
test.
personal link with the treadmill.
Personal link.
It's still... I'm already jacked
Really
in, though.
aced it last time, didn't I?
I'm still connected to
Slow
the
walk.
treadmill.
Look, I know my body won't last long on this thing.
The tests are necessary. They must be performed.
Not bad so far, huh? Try a little faster.
Accelerate by 3.
I can't. Gotta stop.
Stop treadmill. Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
Okay.
Hey, this is Judy. Sorry, can't answer because I'm busy packing my shit. If you don't know why, it means I just didn't want to tell you. If this is V, I'll call you. Maybe, baby, when I'm done being pissed off.
Hey.
You've got some nerve!
Wait, what? What's the problem?
Oh, I spoke with Victor, so please stop acting surprised. Where the hell are you?
Sitting on an Arasaka orbital station. No idea which one.
Like I could give a shit which one. You're in trouble. Again. Alone. You could have asked for help.
Had my reasons.
Ah, fuck. Enough. Just stop pissing me off. Return to Earth now, before they hurt you.
Nice to hear your voice again.
It's good to hear yours too, idiot. Now come home.
Hey, how's it going?
Watching the Little Big Corporal Rats season finale. You?
Guess where I am.
How many tries do I get?
Never mind, doesn't matter. You'd never guess. I'm in orbit.
Fuck. Need anything?
You.
All right. All right. Don't worry about a thing.
How'd Little Big Corpo Rats turn out?
Oh, not about to spoil it for you. You can catch the reruns when you get back.
You watch it again with me?
Will I?
Honest? Think I might be losing my mind here.
You there alone?
Nah, there's some doctor here. Real bitch. But I guess that's it. So yeah, pretty much alone.
You shouldn't be. Not now. It's not good.
I'm so glad I've got you.
V, you are the best thing this planet's got going for her. So come back down.
Wish I were there with you now.
Okay. I'm gonna hang up now, make a few calls, get you back to Night City. Sound good? Take care, V. See you soon.
How's it going?
Hey, think I ought to ask you the same.
How's Misty?
Well, after you left, she went off to visit her folks. For a while, most likely. Got a postcard from her, from Warsaw. There's a polar bear on it.
Tell her I said hi when she gets back.
You'll tell her yourself.
Got rid of the biochip.
Arasaka do it?
Yeah. Sitting on their orbital station.
All right. So once you get back, pay me a visit, huh? You're gonna need a thorough checkup.
Yeah, so, to be honest, been better.
What am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
I just wanted to talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff. And Misty's out of town.
What am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision. You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
Yeah. Thanks for the pep talk, Vic. Sounds like a plan.
You also talk to Hanako, but why? We did all of this for Takamura, not for her. Not even for Arasaka. And we're beginning to regret it, but it's probably not even going to be where we're backtracking on this. Like, we've already got our perfect ending with original Whims-V, so...
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
We're just gonna be hooked up to the treadmill permanently.
Several weeks, tensions between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yorinobu Arasaka assumed leadership following his father's death and accused Militech of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
継続は力なり。荒坂社の基本理念です。息子の頼信はこの言葉を忘れ、焦って変化を求めすぎました。私が敵味方両者に説き続けてきた教訓。完璧なものを変える必要はない。これが真理なのです。以上となります。
Saburo Arasaka and NUS President Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the company.
Hey, listen. These tests, gonna go on much longer?
We need very precise data.
Can't stand this anymore.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube. Please sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
Me.
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
No idea.
What?
Please step onto the treadmill. As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
No.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Shit, it worked.
We did it! We beat the game!
I found you in the rubbish. Get up.
Takamura. Blunt as usual.
They say you demanded someone tell you the truth. They have kept you here in this cell for days? It is barbaric.
Come all the way here to take me home?
They asked me to speak with you.
So Saburo Arasaka's back, in Yorinobu's body.
Yes, justice has been done.
So, got your revenge? Feel satisfied?
I believe Hanako Arasaka chose the best solution.
You know, the Arasakas belong in some sad old tragedy. Some Shakespeare-level shit there. Yorinobu especially.
You regret his fate?
Wanted out of his dad's shadow, whatever the cost. Died at the hand of his worst nightmare. What are you gonna do now? Still aim to protect Saburo's ass?
I have been transferred to Japan. I will fly from here to Takamatsu.
Why?
New times, new duties. But we say far too much about me.
Who asked you? Who wanted you to talk to me? Hanako?
She has forgotten you already. They called from here, from the clinic.
And what did they say?
They said someone should talk with you. Someone you know. I will be blunt. The surgery did not help. You will be dead before winter.
How? How's that possible? Arasaka's got the best and brightest.
No. The operation was a success. And that is why. But the changes the chip made were too great. Even for the corporate neurosurgeons.
This is fucking Arasaka. They should figure something out.
You must accept the truth. Then listen to what I say. There are options.
Dead in a few months. That's me, huh?
You will feel better at first, but then the illness will grow fierce, attack in full force. Your final weeks, you will spend in bed.
Fuck.
Please, feel no anger. I wish to speak about an alternative.
What are you talking about? Trusted you all once already. You let me down.
You may join the Secure Your Soul program. Hanako Arasaka has agreed to it. You will leave your body. Arasaka will store your engram in Mikoshi until a way is found to transfer it to a new body.
Store? Can't I get a new body right off?
With technology as it is now, this is impossible.
Seemed pretty damn possible for Saburo Arasaka.
He returned in his son's body. Tissue compatibility made things easier. Yet your phenotype, thanks to the chip, is unique. Arasaka cannot provide a suitable body at this time.
Sorry, not buying it. Arasaka's out to lock me up.
You overstate your importance. To the Arasakas, I fear you are nobody. Were nobody. With this offer, Hanako Arasaka rewards you generously for your service. There's not, as you say, more to the story.
Nope. Doesn't sound good at all to me. I agree to this, and they'll do whatever they want with me.
There will be a contract to protect you. Sign it, and you will live. It is written here that you relinquish all rights, but do not worry. The law is simply behind the times, and Ingram is not legally a person.
So I get to be corporate property first.
Literally
like many
selling your
brain-dance
soul
stars and politicians,
to the
from what I know, the program is a success. There have been no complaints.
And if I say no?
This is not a prison. You will take your things and return to Night City. Why you? I would sign, but the choice is yours. Think it through carefully.
Made my decision. Going back to Earth. Going home.
You will die there.
You're all right, Takamura. I like you. Thanks for coming all the way up here to help. But one thing you never understood, and never will.
What is that?
Got no idea how sweet it is to be free.
You speak out of bitterness. Please reconsider.
No. This here's goodbye. But I'm not gonna forget you. What we did together.
Goodbye, V.
We're still tethered to the treadmill. Can we untether? I hope we can tether ourselves.
A thing of beauty will never fade away. I see your eyes and know you see me. You're like a ghost, how you're everywhere.
Is it okay? Which one is? There we go. That's it. Not so much sad, it's like bittersweet, but we do leave with the nomads, and Judy is also leaving with the nomads because we basically told Judy call Pan Am. You find if this particular indie has a call from Songbird? Probably not. There really should be a call from Songbird.
Hey, V, how's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is, don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
I meant to get pissed off at pictures just to get that final checkup, but...
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, hmm? My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V. Hey, V.
Actually, it's appropriate.
Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right.
That's the
No
plan.
lecturing. Take it easy, man. Hey, V. How are
She's on the
things?
other side of the fire.
Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's a sandstorm heading straight for us. So, yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're all getting by. Family never stops growing. Work's always piling up. Sometimes all I wish for is a good night's rest. But oh well. Can't have everything, right, V? You know what I mean. Let me know when you get bored of the city. I'll take you for a nice, long ride. All right, now. Take care, V.
Hello, V. Saul speaking. Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Aldo Caldo. Remember that.
That all of this makes us joining Nomad Actors
Take care of yourself,
all the more canonical.
And see you around.
V, hey!
So we
Can you
kind
hear me?
of don't need to do the Nomad ending?
Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by.
Soon.
And get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raffin Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
We can go back to neutral expression
so,
here.
funny thing just said, oh, fuck's sake, voicemail again.
Okay. Is it glitching out? I think it's glitched out. Wow. Sorry. I guess we're not gonna see all the other, It's gonna fucking crash. I think we're just gonna reload our previous save.
男が来ました。武装
Oh my god. Carrie! What are you doing here? We got Gorilla Arms, the Access Token, and Militech Berserk, and some weird thing. Okay, we're gonna hope we have access to the, weird thumbnail, though. We should have access to the secret ending. If not, I think we're possibly just going to end here. I mean, we could just do Rogue's ending and then... Because it's effectively the same, only... someone dies. Crap, that's not... Okay. Is the frickin'... one mod just working this? Okay. I have... Oh my god, dude, what the hell? I have no idea which frickin' state to go to. And I have no idea how the hell to get... I thought I made a save right before... Like a hard save right before, we sat down. So this is fucking weird.
Right now.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to skip for a bunch of dialogue and friggin' figure out how to get Carrie to despawn. Okay, I might need to recharge my earbuds. It probably won't be a problem. Hopefully. I need to alt tab anyway, so I'll make sure that they do actually properly resync. I'm gonna take a bathroom break before we try and do the secret ending. Once again, heads up, we're probably going to be cheating because there's a completely unnecessary handicap involved. But anyway, be back in a few minutes. See how quickly the earbuds recharge. I think here. Yep, I need to get them to actually connect manually now. Okay, what the I freaking hate... Like... Okay, I'm gonna turn off the controller first. Because apparently having the controller off and desynced from the... Because what I've learned to do is... Okay, yeah. As long as the controller isn't connected, I can just take the AirPods out of their case and they're synced. Like, right away, immediately. Then I can sync up the controller, and it's fine. So I think it's Bluetooth interference from the controller, causing the AirPods not to function as intended. Anyway, let's go back to here. Okay, now my avatar is getting a little weird. Hopefully that'll pass. Go to hell. He's got no arms. I'm really out of it. Can we please just skip forward?
I warned you.
What are you doing?
3 hours from.
Oh, you're not.
And you can't stand.
Let's try it on mag negative.
Well, I'm
if I'm
good to
in
go.
a future review.
Artie listens to me.
There's certain points that aren't skippable. There should just be a proper skip cutscene feature.
Yeah, I get it.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
With right about.
Rogue. I don't know.
Won't find anyone better in NC.
Yeah,
It's gotta
inconsistent.
work. We breached the
skippability.
tower. All cracks open.
Ellie.
Check it out again.
What? Hey.
Huh?
Just give it to me straight, Vic. Well, but I can.
How much longer is this?
You. I know. Yeah.
What? You. Endo only.
Enough.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
This is why they should give us the ability to name our saves.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Sure, we... Jack.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but
Ah, that's more like
found
it.
the courage to bet
Air.
on himself. After. I brought him here.
Shouldn't have made more saves after. Ellie, now is not a good time.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Ellie.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot.
Okay.
So what?
Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, I'm still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario.
Just fucking...
Can we actually save here? Of course not. Uncomfortable.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said then. About what you sensed in me.
Death.
Wish it had been anything else. Something nice.
Hey, not like it was your fault.
Here's hoping it comes out better next time.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best.
Even in the Arasaka ending, like, we're not selling our soul. Like, for one.
That's good you called.
And two, like, who knows
I'd
how
had the
long
chance
it's going to be. Like,
Come
even
a
if we
long way
did
to
trust
get here, haven't we?
Arasaka not to
Just
pull
think,
anything,
It all started in a
we'd
fucking
be leaving
landfill.
both of our, like, all three, technically, of our partners behind.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now.
I mean, Carrie would probably be fine.
You can let me do that. Or you can try... Or you take our...
Okay, I think we're just need to wait. Just stupid, but okay. Of course, the worst part of it is, can we even be sure that we got it? I did the steps, I think, unless we have to find all the tarot things, which is even more stupid. Wish I had a timer and knew what to set it to. Or for sure that this is like the right spot where we need to wait. I think it is. The thing is, I'm actually kneeling my head a little bit, and it actually looks like the most like I'm actually looking up at the screen. I mean, this is one of the negatives I give it in a review. It is just like how like secret codey the secret ending is. It's like frickin' PT. Like you don't even, like, no one knows exactly precisely what you're supposed to do to get the Silent Hills trailer. They're just a bunch of rumors and speculation. Frickin' hell! Why is what? Oh my god. Was there even more dialogue that we had to do correctly? Fuck you! Is there like a command we can do to make it to like tip the flag? Wait, okay.
Think you ought to go with Rogue. Two you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Okay. Then wait 5 minutes. 5 fucking minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. So how are you doing, viewers, right now? Are there any viewers to tell me how they're doing? Please tell me how you're doing. So lonely. And my cat's all the way over there. Well, you need to come over here and entertain
Kinda
me.
tough deciding which of your friends get to die, isn't it? Good news is you got this one chum who's already dead. And he'd be honored to join you on a wild suicide run. You, me, and Arasaka Tower.
Okay.
Kinda sounds like a Eurodyne lyric, I know, but trust me, we'll go fucking Nova.
Alexa, cancel the timer. Okay, it was less than 5 minutes. I think they may have cut it down due to complaints.
This plan, what would it entail, exactly?
Plan? Well, might be how Rogue operates. I say you grab the hottest iron you can find, stride in the tower's front door, and cut your own path down to the lower levels. If Mikoshi's deep underground like Hanako claims it is, you'll just have to find the elevator.
Okay, so we're going to find... let's just make it 8. And then there we go. We're all in on cheating. We're dirty rod cheaters.
Rather fall into my grave, gun in hand and on fire, and not drag anyone down with me.
Huh. You just discovered what it takes to become a legend. Grab your eye. Let's mobilize.
Welcome to Arasaka Tower.
Time to party like it's 2023.
Are not allowed on the premises. We wish you a pleasant day.
Oh yeah, we can't. So here's, well, there's all the problems. For one, because we're dying. We're handicapped here. Now, in every other ending, we, except for the one where we go with, as Johnny, we take the blockers. We block Johnny entirely, which buys us a fair amount of time. So, why can't we do that here? Like, seriously. If we're gonna go on a suicide mission, let's not be entirely suicidal. In fact, I'd like this to be the solo mission, because we're just... I don't fully understand what the concept of a solo is, but what I gather it is kind of what we've been doing this entire game. Which is that we're just someone who's very capable, who you send in to, you know, do what needs doing on their own. Well, they're like just... someone who can kind of at least sort of do a little bit of everything, but is very good at powering their way through danger. And if it weren't for the handicaps, I would not be using God mode. But
careful, this is their house. Got a game plan all polished and rehearsed.
I don't know if we have infinite ammo though. Although we have plenty of ammo besides the shotgun, so. Yeah, we got the rug malfunction. And wave after wave of enemies. I wouldn't mind the wave of... Also, it's Iron Man mode. If we die at any point, it treats it as if we got the suicide ending, which is another problem. We get the suicide ending, so we make Judy cry. And we're not going to make Judy cry. I refuse.
Well, the first tower went up in smoke. Labs were underground. Elevators what we want. Shit. Needs an access token. Need to find a guard with some chops. Status. He'll have our access token.
Won't get out alive.
Heads up.
Neutralize the target.
I'm still gonna play this more or less like I'm not gonna have God mode, which is actually.
Close contact. Why the hell are you here, dog?
Yeah, we have this to contend with.
So far, so good. Got it.
So I mean, like, I think the main reason
this plan wasn't batshit crazy after all.
Reloading.
Come on already.
There.
Net run operations control. Sounds like a good place to run a mega facility from.
We plug in your output there. See how she settles in.
I'd expect a very warm welcome down below if I were you.
Good. If we're going out, it better be with fucking fireworks.
Gonna be an ambush, no doubt. Just focus. You're better than them. Motherfuckers got no love for foreplay. Brace yourself, V.
So, like, the main reason I'm using God mode here is because I do not want to take any chances. Because it's not that I'm even not confident in my abilities to play this on easy mode, but
I need cover.
where are you going?
Hey, over here. Ain't no expert, but sure looks like the tower's mainframe to me.
Guess we just see what happens when we jack all in.
Heads up.
I have to get out!
Okay, let's see here. How do we get through? We're always playing like we have God mode on anyway, so it's not that different. But still.
No.
Shoot!
I'm sure there are some people who have beaten this on the highest difficulty. I will not be one of those people. And without cheating.
Alright. Not exactly seeing any slots.
Mainframe's under the floor, most likely. Need to find a way to eject it.
Nah, like a goddamn adventure game.
I surrender! Do what you want, just let me live! Engine already, goddammit! That's an order!
Okay. Okay, I think we're going upstairs.
I need cover! Keep shooting!
Okay, we're not supposed to go that way. Very convenient that we can only go where we're meant to go. Oh, I can shoot them through the glass. Here, you got you through the glass. Not sure how much time has passed. I don't know. Wait, there's some kind of. Okay. I don't know, this mission is pretty good, but, you know, what it needs is more cowbell. Because I've got a fever. And the only cure is more cowbell. And Alt Cunningham being connected to the mainframe. Can you like just go back to the quest marker? The quest marker just gives me the area. Great. Of all the frickin' times to... Okay, there's a bunch of... Pick the body. Okay, now I have to freaking look up a walkthrough in the middle of... You connect alt. Okay. There's a computer in the control room on the side of a large hall. Okay, what?
Term, think you can use it?
We'll find out.
Okay.
Damn, could really use you right now, Spider.
What happened, Spider? We still don't know.
This what we're looking for?
Okay. Not sure why the quest markers couldn't just point us to it.
The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at $700,000 per month. For the second consecutive month.
Okay, and?
Heads down!
Might as well go ahead and use the gun.
Oh, he's hit! Surrender immediately! Open it!
I don't know if we actually get to fight Adams. Give me.
That's the slot. Let's make alt at home.
Go, go, go! Got that terrorist!
Sure hope your ex-outfit performs as advertised.
Look on my works, ye mighty, in despair.
Security system overridden. I am in control. Weapons personnel neutralized. The path to Mikoshi lies open.
Come on, let's go.
Arasaka netrunners have stormed the tower's systems. Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone. I've cleared a path, but you must hurry. An elite security unit is following you.
Alt! You here?
What's with the door? Don't strain yourself now.
And we have to fight Adam's fucking Smasher on top of everything.
Bold and stupid.
We're getting our shotgun for this.
All for naught.
imagine getting this far and then just getting destroyed by a smash. There's probably at one point where I'm just not gonna pretend that like we're not invincible. What the hell? Aren't we supposed to be invincible? Please tell me we're invincible.
Survival favors the strong.
This is like so. This is like so.
Where is Rogue? Wanted no part of this lady. Hunt. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down. Retreat is no option. Is this?
Johnny Silverhand sends his regards.
Are you fucking now?
He's got a point. Shut up and finish it. Be done with it.
Took down Johnny's arch enemy. Gotten good, I guess. Damn, it feels nice.
Judgment. Okay. I mean, it's the only way for Johnny to be here would be kill Adam, so, well, other than, I guess, going with Rogue.
We saw this place in a dream.
Find the access point in the center of the room. You must connect to it. Then submerge yourself in coolant. I will be waiting.
Come on, not much further to go.
This is actually a lot faster than the other ones.
Don't know how, but it worked.
And we die. Again. Is that new? I think this is what we usually get. We're making a good time. I think I might be able to just spend the rest of the time discussing what my version of the ending is.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go, through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
I did it, Johnny. Despite it all, somehow, I did it.
Devised a solid plan and pulled it off. That's you. Well done.
Turned on God mode.
Not sure I quite caught that.
Then wash out your ears, dumbass.
I do seriously wonder if anyone's ever gotten this ending without cheating and on the highest difficulty. Like, what are the difficulties? Just like for reference. There's very hard. No fancy title for it, just very hard. I'm sure someone's done it. Someone's been crazy enough to do it. Like crazy and...
Is this it? The infamous Prison of Souls?
Not how I remember it. But Alt wasn't running the show back then.
So, where are all of Soul Killer's victims?
Fuck if I know. We only see what Alt wants us to see.
So, when do we start?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what? Mean to say, I'm an engram.
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got
We're
any more
V2.
jokes?
Well, actually V3 if you count the first one we played as. Although technically we're V4 if you count my original playthrough. I don't know. We're just getting into all sorts.
You two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons...
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
That's the weird thing here. I can't remember if I spoke about this on stream before, but this would work so much better if it were in my own campaign setting, because in my own campaign setting, it's designed to be kind of a universal campaign setting, so you can just use it with any game system and merge it with any existing setting. Like, you can merge it with Vampire the Masquerade and use the Vampire the Masquerade rule system to play in it. You can do Cyberpunk. Shadowrun would work better since the core tenets are D&D, but I have this idea that basically, if you're using Cyberpunk Red, or I guess any edition of Cyberpunk, basically magic has gone away and been supplanted by technology. But there's still elements of magic, like there's still souls. And the concept is that, I hope audio ducking is working here, because the music's suddenly getting really intense. Let's so let's just talk about my campaign setting. Let's just put the brakes on everything else and talk about my campaign setting. In my campaign setting, souls are, of course, obviously a thing. Like, in Cyberpunk, souls are dubious because it's aggressively agnostic. I'm not sure if that's the correct word, but that's what I'm going for. But in my campaign setting, souls are an actual thing, and there's this concept I have called soul types, which is basically your soul has a type, like a blood type, and certain souls are compatible with certain bodies, and this is used for basically reincarnation spells, like the reincarnation spell in D&D, although that exists too. But basically there is like an underground kind of black market where you can, if someone's like burned to a crisp, disintegrated by a disintegrate spell, or swallowed up by a dragon or something and dies that way, then there's no real way to use anything other than true resurrection to bring them back. But the other way is to just find a ideally recently deceased body and just figure out if it's compatible, if it has the correct soul type, and transplant the soul into that body. If it does not have if the body does not have the correct compatible soul type or body type, I guess, then the body's going to start aggressively ejecting the soul. You could potentially go insane, but you're probably the body's eventually just going to eject the soul outright, and you're back to square one, and the body is gonna die a second time. So like, there's a black market where people have a bunch of bodies in gentle repose to use in case someone comes along with a wanting to, I mean, and there's also some people who just want to switch transfer bodies, gender affirming care, and it's maybe most fucked up thing, but there are some people who potentially agree. If it means anything, there may be some people who actually agree that when they pass away, they donate their body to this kind of thing. Although granted, there's probably some degree of coercion, like we'll pay your family X amount of gold. But yeah. Like, it's one of those problems that would potentially be solved by making it legal and carefully regulating it. But I digress. This kind of thing does not really exist in the Cyberpunk incarnation of my setting, aside from Shadowrun, probably. There's some interesting other details, like basically all of the gods of my setting have basically been ejected from the divine realm and are now just mostly the heads of corporations. Aside from Dominique, the god of fate, who is now a fixer. But that's a whole other can of worms. Dominique is basically the avatar of the DM, so it kind of makes sense that they would be a fixer. But anyway, so soul types would be a good, like, so Relic in my setting would basically be just a thing that, amongst other things, is actually able to convert your body from one soul type to whoever the soul type of Johnny Silverhand in this case would be. And then it would be, this entire idea would work. But like, this game is like, oh, like your immune system attacks brain signals that are incompatible with your body. I guess it kind of makes sense, maybe. But like, your brain isn't really designed to, it's just designed to process whatever signals are going through it. Like, if you don't believe in souls actually existing, then your brain is just a shell for your, your mind to operate in, and it's a combination of neurons, and your brain doesn't really have anything in it to prevent another engram from invading it, because your brain was not designed with that in mind, to keep out invaders, basically. So like, the whole idea of having your DNA change somehow to Johnny's DNA is to accommodate his brain, his engram, is very scientifically dubious, to say the least. Like, I'll buy the idea of cyberpsychosis and humanity points and what have you, because effectively your brain is only designed to handle so much stuff. And if you augment it too much, then you get mental problems. Unless you're willing to do like a total conversion, and even then you might still, you'll become something like Adam Smasher. Like, I accept that premise, but here, this is just flat out magic. Like, the fact that it makes sense in my more fantasy-oriented campaign setting says a lot. Is all I'm saying.
Fuck.
Tour effect. I meant to say shit, and we say fuck instead.
No.
We go from PG-13 to R.
We haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
There's nothing to talk about. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with all fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
Okay,
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah, that instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
I mean, I guess Phantom Liberty
You
is
have the right
to
to
some
make a
extent.
choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Yeah, we stick to the plan. Johnny, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. We knew all along this is how it would play out.
Don't fuck with me right now.
Only if you cut your pathetic "I'm sorry" bullshit.
I mean, again, because of Judy and Pan Am, we...
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Like, we give our body to Johnny in an ending where we had no romantic connections. Not even a matter of, like, having nothing to live for. It's just a matter of, like, you don't want to leave the people we cared about behind. Even if it means we're gonna be permadead. In a few months or however long.
Morning.
Morning, you. Gonna hop in the shower.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
And this is... Now we don't have any more money. And we already bought this penthouse, so...
Fuck.
What is it?
Nothing.
Okay. You need me, I'll be in the kitchen.
It was probably a penthouse in Pittsburgh, maybe, I don't know. Are we naked? Well, we just got out of the shower, so I guess it makes sense if we're naked. I'm not sure if we could actually... I don't think we have the option to put clothes on. Or do we? Okay. Well, action blocked. We're literally... The game is literally forcing us to be naked. We have no items to put on anyway. Shit. We're just forced to be naked, although, like, our actual character model is. At least our first-person character model isn't naked, but... Oh, we need to... Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. These expensive leggings. I wonder if we get these for the point of no return save. I imagine we do. I might make a new title card just for... I might go ahead for the title card. Reverse it. Just for shits and giggles. Also, because we can see the ponytail this way. Let's forget how much this looks like Night City.
All right, V. What's wrong? Feeling worse?
Nothing's wrong.
You sure?
These last few months, nothing.
Just seem different lately. Somewhere else. You still think about Mikoshi? Or is it the job?
Don't worry, it'll all work out soon.
Work out. V. I'm not blind. Or stupid. I can see the wall you've put up. You're not letting me past.
Not sure why we're breathing smoke suddenly.
Sometimes I get the feeling you wouldn't even notice if I just up and disappeared. Anyway, I'll be outside. Maybe I'll catch a glimpse of the Crystal Palace.
I'm not sure why we're breathing fire suddenly.
You know, guess you could mistake it for Venus. V, I think I messed up.
We're not talking about the Crystal Palace anymore, are we?
It's weird as hell, but I think I might have just realized I never felt right here. Used to think I actually liked being one atom among many, anonymous and safe.
But it was an illusion.
We
I
need
look
to
at the
adjust
city
the AC.
and feel-
Damn.
Like a lost atom?
Sometimes. But mostly... I feel alone.
I know the feeling.
It ever go away?
No, never.
You know, I used to keep time in phases, from one juncture to another. The mega building hole in the wall phase, then the group home, the gang, the Mox phase. Each and every time, I thought I'd found a home. And each and every time, I came away disappointed.
What would you call this phase?
What I wanted to talk to you about, actually. Listen, V. I gotta get out of here. Ditch Night City, find something better, something more solid. You understand?
Good idea. I ought to leave. Fast as you can. You got nothing good that awaits you here. Especially since I'll soon... I understand. I really do.
What about you?
Me? Still got some biz to take care of here.
Oh. So it is biz. This that thing at the afterlife? The job.
I wish it was different. Between us.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
But it's gotta happen now. While I still have time, while I still have something to do.
You'll always have something to do. There'll always be the next thing, next challenge. Till the bitter end.
Conversation goes a lot differently.
Better get going.
I know. Take care of yourself, V. And come back in one piece.
Like, we're already...
You take care, too.
In lore, we're already out of Night City. Like, we've already left.
Watch out for yourself out there, V.
So, like, this conversation's happening a lot differently. And Pan Am is here, and the scenery outside wherever we are looks a lot different.
Good morning, V.
Hey, Del.
Are you prepared for takeoff?
Hang on. Need a minute.
Naturally, V.
Oh, we need to take our jacket. Can't go without our jacket. I mean, it is freezing cold out here, apparently. Where's our jacket? The fuck? Oh, there we go. Do I need to get another picture? Yeah, I think we look better with that jacket, but we'll go ahead and wear it anyway. One more kiss for luck. Okay, had that happen. Because the job we're about to do is the real ending.
The afterlife. Head over there.
Your wish is my command. My, don't you look
Rudy
tired?
Afterlife.
Did you have a difficult night?
Difficult few weeks.
Success weighing you down. Is that it? I was under the impression you had gotten all you wanted. That you'd shown the city exactly who is top dog. Can I help? I'd very much like to help you.
Honestly, it's
I
too
mean, this
late.
is also an alternate ending in some ways, so...
You've unlimited resources at your disposal after your raid on Mikoshi. All at the afterlife eat out of your hand. I'm certain...
Don't worry about it, though.
If you say so.
Mood in the city. What's it like?
Arasaka's problems continue to compound. Organizational disintegration, its share price has collapsed, public mistrust is at an all-time high. I could go on. Secure Your Soul was to be a smashing success for Arasaka. It turned into a horrific curse. They lost all resources related to the program.
Promised the rich immortality. Sold them on it. Actually collected engrams and knowledge. A bit for control. For power, I say. And the street.
Rumors abound that you've taken on something rather big, and that one with great power and even greater funds is backing you. Nothing much besides. Arasaka is in chaos, striving to restore even a semblance of order. It seems you, the afterlife, are safe, for now.
Good to know.
May I ask you something, V?
Shoot.
You mentioned recently that only one thing matters to you. To gaze upon Night City from the very top.
I hope your deep learning covered metaphor, and you're not about to tell me to exercise caution when looking out the window.
Sarcasm. Funny. No. I wish to ask what will come next, once you've achieved your aim.
No, I guess if we're just taking this at face value, it's because, again, these are all alternate. These are all within the Whims-V verse, as I call it. It's in the tag, and I don't think I've ever actually mentioned it on stream. But as an alternate ending, when we talk to Judy about her leaving the city, we mean with Pan Am and the avocados, and basically, I mean, Pan Am would also still be living with us, well, potentially. She might not be there now. She might be doing avocado stuff as the co-leader, so she might not be here. Also, I consider the idea that we aren't really with Pan Am right now, like that it kind of broke up. But I don't know. I don't think I go that route exactly, because partly because Judy still wants to leave, so that basically seals it. Like, our ambitions are radically changed, even though the game refuses to let that happen. I mean, I'm reminded of a line from Edge Runners about David trying to achieve someone else's dream, and V has to some extent always been trying to achieve Jackie's dream. Anyway, I think now it is kind of getting to the point where like Like, we made it, but we're not quite... Like, we're finding that it's not quite happy. Like, heck, even with Judy by our side, it isn't quite as happy, or even Panam, occasionally, when she's not... You know, it's not quite as happy as they would have liked it to be. So I think that our goal is we're going to use the resources that we have now, having made it to the top, to just focus on doing whatever it happens to take to solve the problem of us dying. You know, if we die on top, which is all nice. But like, if we survive, we're Delta. We're gonna Delta. We're gonna Delta Night City. This is an amendment to the discussion with Judy. Is like, if things work out, we'll be joining you and Panam, and we'll leave Night City behind. And we'll just have our legend will always be there, so... And heck, it'll be even better that we left without even telling too many other people what happened. Like, about like making a press conference out of it. We'll just be like, hey, like we'll tell like Judy and like, or not Judy, like Rogue and Victor and Misty, like just be as evasive about telling anyone where we went. Heck, they probably would need to do that anyway, because we are kind of on the run from the NUSA anyway, and we are once we leave, we're going to change our name to Whitney and do everything that roughly that the original Whims-V did. Oh, I haven't decided exactly what the family is going to be. I think this time I'm actually going to like roll for the gender of each child. I don't have the dice on me. They're like, it's like on the floor over there. But I'll go ahead and do that when we get to it.
I'll feel fulfilled.
True.
No.
Sure fucking hope so.
Best of luck, V. May your plans bear succulent fruit.
I'll work toward fulfillment. Like, we know what's going to make us fulfilled, which is live a quiet life.
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you.
Oh, dang it. This is still... Go to the Crystal Palace. Want to come with?
From All Food. Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
Hey, we good?
Perfect. Box is ready.
Do you run into Rogue here? I hope. Maybe it's the one thing that would be incredibly different.
Hey, Rogue. How's things? Everything in order?
You tell me. Afterlife, all that goes on here, it's your mess now.
Intrigued to hear what this client has to say.
I would be too. He awaits. But before you go off, let's you and me swap a few thoughts.
Get you something?
My usual.
Sure thing.
Oh, no, you don't. Unusual situation? You just can't have the usual. Off into the wild blue today, and you're well aware of the stakes.
Sure. Keep
why are you looking
reminding
at the
me.
wrong? Okay, there.
Before any big op, and you know this, I'd oil the cogs with a little glass of tequila. Johnny's preferred.
We all got our rituals, charms, lucky underwear.
Not talking about luck. Talking about remembering. Remembering Johnny. Which is how I knew what this was all for. What I was doing in this mess.
Rogue.
So you're gonna honor afterlife tradition. Claire's gonna mix you a house drink. You just name it.
Mix me up a Wells. Gonna drink to Jackie.
You miss him?
This place was Jackie's dream. He wanted to work with fixers like you. Legends. Wanted everybody at the afterlife to know our names. Major Leagues, V. That's the place to be, the Major Leagues.
Well, drink. It'll do you good. Drink. It'll do you good. Break a leg, V. This heist, if anybody can pull it off, that person's you.
Thanks, Ro.
I mean, that's a nice little moment. It's not worth the challenge of the friggin'...
V. I've long awaited this moment. To look the latest afterlife legend in the eye. I must say, I'm moved.
Happy not to disappoint.
Sit.
So basically, in the...
Talk to me.
Well, V. Mikoshi was quite the punch. You TKO'd Arasaka, in fact. Brought you eddies, influence around town. But not just that. It meant positive paralysis of Arasaka systems. A few additional hatches opened up. My people rushed in, grabbed what they could.
So it's all systems go for the op.
I have confirmed the intel leaking out of Arasaka. The casino is currently testing a new security system. And it's true. They will be shutting it down briefly today. I believe you'll know how to use that moment.
Won't be disappointed. Pick the best merc around for the job.
So I've heard. But I'd like it proved to me as well. Speaking of which, nobody's ever pulled off a stunt like this. Where I'm from, they'd say it's straight impossible. They'd say you're taking too big a risk. Poetically speaking, flying towards the sun to burn up.
Guess that's why you hired me.
You know why I hired you? Because you'd do anything at all for even the faintest chance at survival. Even if it meant coming to within a hair's breadth of your untimely death.
This time tomorrow, should have the casino's client data. All of it. Don't forget your side of the bargain.
Oh, I never forget a promise. Good luck.
Yeah, basically this happens as this whole thing in my canonical ending. So basically we do the Arasaka thing. It goes just as poorly, more or less. We get back, we join up with the Nomads and Judy with them. Then this dude contacts us because he knows about us through Songbird. To do this mission. And here we are. Like this, from here on out, this is the canonical ending to this whole thing. there's that little element of the Nomad ending in the middle, which we're not going to show because I don't want to waste 4 hours replaying a mission I just played like 3 weeks ago, I think. So, yeah. Consult the Whims-V playthrough for that. Unfortunately, we don't get to actually play the mission, and I kind of, part of me really wishes they would have done a DLC for the Crystal Palace. I don't know if a sequel could tackle the Crystal Palace. Like, it could work in an all roads. Well, I think a DLC with the Crystal Palace would have worked if they did it in a all roads lead to Rome scenario. Or, like, basically, no matter what ending you pick, unless it's one of the endings where you off yourself, or the ending where you off yourself, I guess that includes the ending that we just got around not offing, having consider us offing ourselves. I've already discussed all the reasons why I use God mode for that, so. But anyway, oh yeah, I'm almost done. So like, originally the plan, I should say, originally the plan was that we were going to go to the Phantom Liberty ending, but then I was just kind of like, well, the Phantom Liberty ending is ultimately us just having access. Look at it. It is that we. Ellie, please, I don't need you on my lap right now. I'm super busy. I need to focus on the task at hand. I don't need you being on my lap and potentially being grumpy. I know you don't like it when I'm talking a lot while you're on my lap, and I don't want to disappoint you. Hope you understand. She's looking at me like she doesn't understand. Or she's incredibly... Ellie, no! Please. I don't need... I don't need your lap energy right now. Like, if I was just chilling here, I could use your... In playing the game, I could use your lap energy. When I'm discussing something, okay, my cat's being clingy. And then she just gets grumpy sometimes when she's on my lap, especially when I'm talking a lot. Anyway, my original plan was to have the ending where we betray Songbird, and then have it be like, well, you know, we're basically putting off. I guess as yet another alternate universe, where basically we put off turning to the NUSA because maybe partly because we felt bad about what we did. Also, like, we just didn't want to have the loose ends. You know, we wanted to deal with Arasaka. We wanted to make sure that Judy gets out of Night City. All of that. We wanted, you know, all of that to be taken care of. And only then did we turn to the NUSA to get cure. And it plays out about how my alternate version of the alternate ending does. But here, like, I'm like, I you know, betraying Songbird at the very last minute left a bad taste in my mouth. So, and I just felt like, well, we have that connection to Mr. Bright Eyes, because Mr. Bright Eyes is the one who set her up to get to the moon in the first place, to get her fixed. So I figure, like, Bright Eyes is aware of us and still has this thing he needs us to, that we'd be suited for. So he contacts us, and it plays like this. So I mean, I'm just reiterating what I already told you, but yeah. And now it makes sense that we're
right.
Breath is cold.
In position.
Perfect. Almost to the second. My turn. Satellites are down for now. Just got the signal. Signature cloaking activated. Remember, got one shot and one shot only.
Dude, isn't there I can't remember if downward gravity is a I think it's an action pose. There we go. Lily, what? Don't play with my chords, please. I don't know if this would make a good title card anyway.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
As soon as it starts, there'll be no backing down. No chance at extraction. No chance of survival if anyone notices.
Excellent.
But if this works, you'll gain more than you ever imagined.
Times when I had something to gain are long gone. Now I got nothing to lose.
That's kind of grim. Then again, who am I to judge?
Okay, here goes nothing.
Good luck. See you down bottom.
Over and out.
Like, most indies could eventually lead to this. So, yeah. So like a post-game DLC, this could be like, Crystal Palace could be great. They may have had plans for that, and then just the launch happened, and they're like, okay, we'll just do the dog pound thing. Maybe they plan on doing something with the Crystal Palace for the sequel. I just don't know how they would construct a full-blown sequel around like continuing the story of this game when the alternate endings are so different from each other. I guess like well, even the secure your soul thing could potentially work. It just hopefully the ending won't glitch this time. Or the credits won't glitch this time. We won't be seeing Carrie's legs. I mean, they're fantastic legs. It just... we won't actually hear what he has to say.
Hey, V, what's up, kid? Been a while since you came to see old Vic. I'll bet your tunes that the afterlife found you a new Major League Ripper, huh? Them swanky downtown fucker shooting chrome out his ass. Am I right? Well, I mean it, kid. Get all you can out of this life. You deserve it. More than anyone I know. But stop by sometime, okay? Next time you're in the neighborhood, we'll talk about old times and I'll take a look at you. Make sure that the new Ripper of yours didn't screw anything up. See you around, V.
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V. Hey, V. I'm calling to say goodbye. I finally decided to up and leave this city for good. Realize this place only gives you two choices. You either become an asshole, or eventually you get off by one. I hope...
I forgot about this. I would have chosen Pan Am otherwise.
Just a shame things had to end this way. Have a nice life, V.
So that's ejected.
Hello, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms.
Basically substitute the Arasaka ending one
so
for
yeah,
this.
You're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Let's go back to my...
But still, family's always growing.
Oh, great.
Work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right?
Great. Well, we're not going to hear everyone else fucking thoughts, because it worked good the first time, but all the other endings after that, it just, like, you okay. Can we, like, get her to despawn? Maybe that'll fix it? Oh, there we go.
Saul speaking. Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an
Can't do anything about this now.
Remember that.
At least we get to hear what they're saying.
Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raft and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V.
Oh wait, we're out of the game, that's why.
Right now, but remember, you're welcome out here.
Here we go. Okay.
All right, now take care.
Sorry about that.
Hey, V, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake, voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously, I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them? At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, that could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out.
Before samurai committed to seppuku,
here's the sad
they
part.
wrote Jisei, a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet, I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Xero.
Be a piece of shit or something.
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. Know what I drew? Strength, the Emperor, and the world. Babe, the world's gonna hear about you. Go and show Night City what you're made of.
Okay.
We had to pay the price.
And what do we get for hopefully it'll actually load. We'll just have Pam in front of us probably. Yep. Oh, we have naked Pam in front of us, even better. We get the gorilla arms. I think we get the same things we get from other things. Okay, we're gonna sorry naked Pan Am, you're just too hot. We need to spawn. You're just too hot. YouTube can't handle it. Okay. So anyway, so there's a few other things we need to add to the ending and address. And this might be partly improvised. So everyone survives in most of the endings except when it's not applicable. After V survives, or it gets fixed up, they actually have a proper wedding ceremony. I'm gonna say that, like, in this official canon ending, as I'm calling it, the actual process for which they get fixed up takes only like probably a month, or heck, maybe even less. I don't know. I'm gonna say a month. So not really leaving their partners waiting, or wives in the case of the Phantom Liberty ending. But even in that, like, they have an actual proper ceremony. They work with Carrie Uridyne to basically arrange a music festival to happen around the same place. The headliners are Wizzy Wizzy, Us Cracks, Carrie himself, maybe even another samurai reunion. Um, um, is effectively dedicated to the throuple. But anyway, since Whims-V one half is technically capable of both uh, both reproductive functions. She tries to time things more or less so that and given the fact that this would only, I think, really work technically because they're part of the Aldecados and like could actually handle having 3 children around the same time, particularly babies around the same time. But basically, they try to time things more or less so that they all are pregnant around the same time. So they actually here also have 3 children, but 1 each, and the one that Whitney, as their, I guess in the canon ending here, is carrying, is Carrie's, because why not? And under the arrangement that he doesn't necessarily have to deal with child support or anything. It's just Whitney, formerly known as V, just wants to experience pregnancy once, and the child will technically belong to her and Panam and Judy. But like he'll have like visitation rights, obviously. Like he's basically the uncle, so to speak. Uncle Carrie. But anyway, we're gonna roll with a d20 because why not? Like I think odd is boy, even is girl. Like technically they could choose the gender, but we're with cyberware stuff. But in this case, we're just gonna make it as God intended, so to speak. Okay, so the first one is a boy, and I guess we're starting with V. So that would just be probably Johnny, or maybe Jackie. Let's just say Jackie to make it different from the original ending. So I guess we'll make their last name Palmer Alvarez instead of Alvarez Palmer, even though I think Alvarez Palmer sounds better. And it's alphabetical, but Or they could just make their last name Avocado. I don't know. Anyway, so let's see. J comes before P, and also is just we like her a little better. So we're gonna go Judy next. 12. So yeah, she gives birth to a girl. Probably Sylvia again. Unless the third one is a boy, then it will come up with something else, I guess. Okay, the third one's a boy, so the third one will be Johnny. So 2 boys and a girl instead of 2 girls and a boy. Just perfect inversion of OG Whims-V. So we have Jackie, Johnny, and I guess the third one still could be called Sylvia. Yeah. Except this time Jackie is a boy instead of a girl. Like it only makes sense that they would name their children after the fallen, so or moved on in some. I think Johnny counts. I do think this is another instance where like no one dies, because if we go with the Arasaka ending, no one dies. Except for Yorinobu. And of course, it isn't the ideal ending because Arasaka kind of wins. But I'm kind of going more with the ideal ending for V here. I mean, heck, it's not even the ideal ending for V, because V has the fact that they helped Arasaka rise back to prominence on their mind, or on their head. So, but they're with the ones they care about. They're detached from the worries of the world, at least once that they get this thing, and they have something of a legend behind them, although they may go down in infamy, I guess, in the Arasaka thing. Oh, that might, their involvement in that might be less well known. Of course, there's still the alternate ending where we just saw, if you take it as written. You know, the only thing that's different is obviously that Judy leaves with Panam, and we live and reunite with them later. So, yeah. I think that's everything. I need to talk about with regards to the ending. So yeah, let's just set up our next stream, more or less. So first we need to say goodbye to the pixel, to this avatar for now. Might be back when we do something where I'm just not doing a fully voiced role play. Back to avatar selection. Oh, you're just playing for track. Okay. So now we're Whims-V. I'd wave, except that I can't. And we have our brand new logo. Not sure how it's going to be. I'm going to be spending a fair amount of Friday tweaking the overlay. Figuring out where I'm going to put the new logo. I'm probably going to be tweaking the title card a little bit, maybe to include a new logo too. So yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else I need to? We can go to our current version of the overlay. I'm going to actually change the. I did tweak the background here. Let's just see what it looks like in the full screen projector here. So okay. So, again, like our head's gonna be tilted down. Like I could see it. There's ways of fixing that. But like maybe propping the tripod for my webcam up on some things. I got a stack of Switch games. Maybe I can try that as an experiment. What the? Oh, come on. I actually hit something in it. We're just gonna go ahead and try this out live. Although the way it's set up currently, I think this might actually make things worse. What the hell? Oh, did I hit print screen? I think I hit print screen. Okay. I actually clear out space to put a I don't think putting the camera up higher is going to help a lot. It's probably, yeah, it doesn't seem to be. I'm still looking down. Like I could angle it down, maybe. Actually, angling it down seems to work a little bit. I don't know if angling it downward at the at ground level will work. Because actually, I just kind of remember that, like, as things stand, okay, yeah, now that's doing that again. It's actually kind of worse now. And like, at what point is it just gonna be looking at my crotch or something? Technically, I think it's. So yeah, like we could fix it potentially by elevating the camera and pointing it down a little bit, maybe. I just don't know what I'm gonna use because the stack of Switch games I'm like gonna be playing some of them, so eventually, so. Okay, so that could work. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna prop it up on. Also, I kind of want to fix this. Um, I don't know how to fix this because like the actual GIF I found for the TV set is has some alpha layer issues where like you can see like there's wow, that's weird. I'm moving my hand in a kind of twisty motion, and now it's it's literally making it feel like I'm twisting my character's. I'm twisting Whimsy's head. Maybe I should be speaking in character. I'm sorry. It just feels weird just hearing my voice coming out of. My voice is kind of raw from all the talking I'm doing. Anyway, I'll either have it like this, or I might have it try and figure out how to do it in a different orientation. Now, obviously, the game's gonna be up there. Also, I'm probably gonna put some like pronoun indicators on here to just make it clear that like when you're referring to me as a streamer, I am he/they, non-binary, and Whims-V is I'm just gonna say she's flat out trans, so she is she/her in this instance. Like still capable of siring children because that's the story. We're not using any alternate start other than having a same-sex couple. Or well, same gender couple, I guess, in this case. But anyway, I still have a fair amount of work to do to get things set up. I need to switch the game from actually this works a lot better in general. Like I could tilt my head down properly. So I might have to just consider doing that. I just find a bunch of games I ever intend to play and use it as a way to prop up the webcam. Anyway, enough of this. Enough of the disconcerting. I should just actually get into character for the outro. So, if you want to, there's a bunch of things you could do that are, they'll take a few seconds of your time, and a lot of other things that are a bit more involved, actually. But that's all completely up to you. And my cat just meowed at me, and startled the hell out of me. So, no matter what you do, I thank you very much for watching. And until next time, sayonara.